Slay. Thank you so much for redeeming first, Coco. I'm so happy to see you here. Hey Joe, not first in the stream, but never last in support. Of course, you're never last in support. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for this game. I remember the last time that we played. Yeah, the first game had me crying my eyes out. So when you gave me this game, and like, dear, you have to do the sequel. I'm like, oh no, more tears, but these are good tears. Yeah, and I hope that this actually fits your Sunday energy, because I know you've been through a lot this whole week. So we're gonna take it slow. I'm just going to finish this game in one stream, going to go through all of it. This might take a few hours, I think. Yeah, because the last time I think it took like 6 hours to finish. Hey Javon, good to see you. Yeah, it's so hot. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish I could take a quick shower. Maybe sometime later in the stream I'll take a quick break for a shower. I don't know. How many times do you take a bath when it's this hot? It's depending on the shower. I might take like 2-3 times a day. I don't know. Sometimes I shower twice. Just quick showers though. Well, anyway, I should start playing. Twice? Yeah. Twice is like the best when you're like very hot in the afternoon and then you have to go. I haven't had a shower yet, so I'm itching for one. Yeah, please do have a shower for me. Iiligo mo ko. Shower well. Hey Ranwell, welcome to the stream. You have work tonight? Oh my god. Hello there, Sun Warrior Joe. Hello there, you're the real Sun Warrior. You haven't had any. You haven't bathed in 3 days. Oh my god, no hugs from me. I mean, man, I love you, but no hugs from me, man. You're gonna be like, Sun Warrior. Thank you, Ranwell. Let's see. Man, you'd be surprised at how this game can touch your heart. It hits different. It's one of those games that you don't expect. Wait, I remember this road. Well, no, it's a different town. Yeah, I mean, it's the same pixel road as the previous game. PNG. Yeah, thank you. This is the original one. Yeah, this is the original Coral. I figured I should use it for this stream. Do you see my flying jellyfish? Can you see my flying jellyfish? Squirrel! No! Oh no! Wait, this looks exactly like... Yo, Joe! This looks exactly like the previous game. They look exactly like the people in the previous... Almost, yeah! Hey, it's Neil Watts! They're the same! Yo, Neil and Eva! They're the same people! And thank you so much! Papa Kapan! What the... Eva? Yo, it's Eva Rosalie! Yo, I remember them. Yeah, they're the same protagonist that we have. Papa Kapan! Andrew, so good to see you. Happy Sunday, everybody. Now, I'm gonna try and read them. So if I'm not reading your comments, I'm reading the game. Okay. Eva Rosaline. That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. Yo! Dr. Watts never changed. He's the same guy. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? Oh God, what's never change? Kagami nila. Thank you so much. Hi. Thank you for the water waffles. Can you give a shout out for waffles as well? Ain't no way. Pineapples? Back to the game. I'm not hungry anymore. Hi, Game Joichi. Paradise is at Habibi Empire. Thank you so much, Aishin. Yeah, Habibi Empire is my paradise. Hey, Creed. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're having a good Sunday. This is mainly a story-based game, so I will be reading most of the time. I hope that you enjoy it and, you know, take a sit back and relax. Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. If you both... Oh, now I want some milk tea. All yours. Yeah, I would never say no to boba milk tea. I love them. Wait, what milk tea did you get? Don't touch it. Sheesh, you make it sound as if it were yours. Dr. Neil Watts and Eva Rosaline were also the protagonists from the last time that we streamed into the moon. To the moon. Yeah, the name of the game was To the Moon. And their profession is basically they grant your final wish before you die. So when someone is on their deathbed, they would have already pre-registered to their company and, you know, register the final wish or something. In the last game that we played, To the Moon, the guy's wish is that he wants to go to the moon before he dies. And then what they do, Eva and Neil, what they do is they jump into the person's memories so that they can, you know, they can tweak some of the memories so that they can create a path to a new memory where that person achieved their dream before they die. If you have a dream, any dream that, you know, you wish you can attain before you die, what is it? You can share it with me. Oh, am I walking now? Am I actually controlling you? Where are you going? The equipment's still inside the truck. Did you just call the equipment junk? What? Never mind. Yeah, I was supposed to go here and get the junk. I mean the truck. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls? Sushi? Wait, what? No, that's quite a stretch. What do you mean California rolls? There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Mom said my bun buns are pretty. Yeah, well, she also named you. She's named Potato. Whoa. I wrote the 69K for the MVP. Yeah, you got this. What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Who helps? So, we want Neil to help. He's like the best helper. Hey. What? Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. I love you 3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears. Yeah. That's how he helped. Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You can get sued for it. Yeah! You're my hero. No problems, kid. In your face. So that's how you help a kid, huh? You kick the other kid's doll into the water, too. This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Just like my heart. I mean, kinda like a tuna. Hey, awkward tofu. Hey, guys. Yeah, if you're kinda interested in what happens in this game, stay a while because I'm telling you, the story can hit really hard. There's a certain charm with pixel games like this. What's this? What is this? Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, we hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. You know, they deal with dying people all the time. So they are kind of, I don't know, they're kind of adjusted to it. Can I go any faster? Or I'm just walking. Do we go through up the elevator? Up the elevator. Spouses, am I right? Huh? Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. This is our elevator talk. Hey, friend. Whoa, thank you so much for the subscription. You didn't have to. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Sanchi. Good afternoon. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. So I imagine Sophia would have a really cold voice. Let's just right this way. You know, I'm not a voice actor. So my voice probably won't change, but I'll try my best to read everything. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? What do you want to change? Uh-huh. This is a quaint place you got. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. You know who Neil Watts and Eva Rosalind remind me of? They remind me of that couple from, I'm not sure if you watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Hey Zwani, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, please scan me for safety. You must be here for my father. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get us set up first? The box looks heavy. See? He gets it. Low energy. We have a... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water. Yeah, okay. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to get set up? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we will set up our box and this table right here. Are you guys ready to get settled? Yeah, sure. Yeah, just give us a moment. Is the power here sufficient? Why do you keep asking that? Whoa! Hi, Courtney, welcome to the stream! You're just in time, I'm just starting. Welcome, Cornelia, and welcome everybody who came from Corn's stream. Happy Sunday! Man, I hope that you had a really great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a huge shout out. Yeah, I knew that you were playing League today. Hey, thank you for the following. Hi, Not Glooms. Hi, Seppified. Welcome. Yeah, Waffles is already here. Thank you. And Charlene too. Hey, Charlene. Yeah, I'm streaming a pixel game, a story-based called Finding Paradise. Yeah, if you are curious about the story, if you would like to take it slow and easy after, I know how high energy Cornelia's stream can be, well, I hope that you can stay a while. Yeah, hello, Eggplant, thank you so much. Kupachiro, oh yeah, no, no, I'll give this first corn too. Oh yeah. Yeah, welcome Raiders. How are you, Corn? I hope that you're feeling better. You've been doing a lot of drinking streams. You like that? To everybody who just dropped by my stream for the first time, my name is Coral Aquarine. And I love ducks. So welcome, Bibe. Thank you for joining the raid. I do mostly gaming streams. Yeah. Right now, I'm pretty calm and collected because we're playing a pixel story-based game. Yeah, but sometimes I play high-energy games too. you know, like PUBG, Valorant, stuff like that. I mostly do gaming streams, so if you would like to see more of my content, just hit the follow button, or you can also join my Discord because we play a lot off stream in Discord. Drinking helps me die. No, you have to eat. You have to eat, otherwise you're gonna go. Yeah. You have to eat before you drink. If food exits, I become no. You look fine. I saw your cosplays, and you look fine, baby. You don't have to change anything. Enjoy and have fun to stream. Yes, please have a good rest because you've been streaming a lot. And I know it takes a lot of energy to do those streams, so please rest well. Thank you so much for raiding. The story is just beginning. We've just arrived at the patient's house and we've just set up our machine. So Neil Watts is one of our main protagonists, and he's saying, but first, brace yourself for a power outage of cinematic proportions. I'm gonna be reading most of the time during this stream, so if you would like to stay a while, you're in for a really nice story. Thank you, Iswani. I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So, you two are for real? Okay, just to give you guys some background, Neil Watts and Eva Rosaline, basically, they make your wish come true before you die. Okay, so when a person's dying, they've already registered a dream, and before they die, these two would come over, set up their dream machine or something, and they will jump into your memory so that they can make pathways in your memories to give you like a lifeline where you actually achieved your dream, before your life ends. So, don't be shy when you join the Discord server. When we play Valorant, PUBG, we play Monster Hunter. If you want to join, feel free to join. Everybody's welcome to play. Or if you have any other games to recommend, we're all down for it. Gobachiro! Thank you for coming by. Oh, I hope that you rest. Yeah, please rest, have water, and get well soon, please. What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? I'm going to take a wild guess, and they're gonna say he wants to find paradise. Because the last game, To the Moon, the guy wants to be able to go to the moon. He wouldn't tell us. Huh? He said it doesn't affect us, and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Thank you, Eggy. Welcome to the Bibe Pond. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding. Very unprofessional, Neil Watts. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Who'll go fetch the file? Okay, this time I'll go with Rosaline. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you. But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go again back there and forget it again? Yo, I checked your about in Twitch. We're both October Libra. Oh, hey, follow October Libra. Everything in balance, as it should be. I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool, that'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Is this a doctor? Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their asses. Ironically, it turned out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. And yo, you're a Libra too? October as well? Are we heading into his mind now? Don't you have to go get something before we started? Ah yeah, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to get the file. Oh, hello October people. What was I supposed to get? Am I supposed to get something else before I head on out? Anyway, this should be... Come and get the patient monitor before you go. Huh? Patient monitor. Here, this should help. Oh, here we go. Colin's heart rate monitor is now activated. Okay, I could monitor if he's having a heart attack with this monitor. Hey, something's shiny. Can I get this? Dang it, why is the toilet paper never on the dispenser? With the... Oh, she put it on the dispenser. One day they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. Did she put it the right way though? Wait, is this a horror game? Oh no, it isn't. Rest assured it's not. But it has a very... I don't know, it's a very investing story. Sure, Shiro, thank you so much. Now, I always appreciate it if you lurk. Oh, do you now? Maybe I'll play horror someday. So if I press Q, I will change to Dr. Watts. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Okay, and now I could also go outside. Oh, it's no tour without a guide. So, oh, okay. So should I ask the sun to guide me? Anything I could help you with, Doc? A tour around the apartment while we wait for my excruciatingly slow colleague would be nice. Of course, I'll come with. So I have Asher in my party. Thank you, Aggie. A model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. Yeah, that's my dad's. He used to be an airline pilot. I guess it reminds him of his roots. So he's a retired pilot. That's gonna be a core memory once we go into his mind. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. You know, marriages that lasts for a long time are a blessing. It should last for a lifetime. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We had this around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of a family tradition. Okay, we received hibiscus. And then we're gonna go through the kitchen. Well, nothing seems notable here. Hey, isn't this the toilet paper that Eva, well, no interaction there. They have a really, really nice place. An apartment with 2 floors reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Anyway, something's here. Looks like they missed this one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. So it meant something for the dad. It's taped up, alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, huh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. Of course, we will unseal and open. What do you think? I'd leave it alone? I want to know everything. For the sake of science and, the client. For science. Holy crap! What? Yabay? What is it? Nothing? I wonder what he saw. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank wrinkled papers. Seems like they were just glued back onto the spine too. That's odd. It's been around for ages though. Maybe whatever was on there faded? I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, so the green book is so weird. I wonder, you have to make a mental note of stuff like that you find around the house. Because at one point in the game, they're probably going to be significant to the story. We just didn't know. We just don't know in what part. So, was that it? Was that it? Was that a tour? Oh, there's a balcony. So they live in a high-rise apartment building, like a condominium. Oh, of course. There's a piano, an aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the day. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven the Fifth. Oh, do you know any notable piano songs? I know Canon in D minor, and then River Flows in You. Do you know that one? That one's beautiful. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. She plays the cello too. No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. So she plays the piano and he plays the cello. That's beautiful. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. We usually just play the scales though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. So there's cello and the piano and the book. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. By the way, guys, is the background music okay? Can you hear it properly? Or is it very low? Because I might have to do some adjustments if it's very low. Here's the family photo album, goes way back. Okay, I'm gonna get my glasses before I continue. Thanks, never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this a bit first. Okay, I wonder what we're gonna get through the photo album. Part of the job is that they get to know as much as they can about the client. They are going through his memories after all, and then later it's gonna be literally a deep dive. Pictures of their family, huh? Okay, and I am outside the apartment. Oh, I'm back now as Eva Rosaline. We were tasked to go outside. Huh? Am I really dead? Oh, he's probably the guy who signed up for SigCorp. No. Don't lie to me. I just signed up for your services last week. They said you'd come for me when it's time. I already told you we're not here for you. No, I'm not prepared. I can't die yet. Like, they're not exactly Death Reapers, guys. They're not Death Reapers. They come in when the person is dying. But they're not, they're not Reapers. They just give you your final wish before you go. Oh, I know. You're not really here. I am just seeing things. Oh, very smart. Very, very smart. I just drank too much. La 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 la. Should I knock on him again and annoy him? You're still here. No, this isn't fair. I worked so hard my whole life and I have to die before I've even been to Detroit. Duck this whole ducking and duck you and you're a duck. Huh? You know what? I just realized there's a medical doctor with you, right? Perhaps they can still save me. Maybe if I just put in more effort, I've got some money. Tell them I'll pay. Tell them I'll pay anything. Go to the real world. Tell them to save me. Please, please, please. It's not too late. Man, this guy. You know what? I can leave him now, but it's just too funny. So I keep knocking on his door and see what else he says. You again? No need to speak. I know what you're gonna say. If there were ways to save me, they would have done it already. I'm not talking, and he just assumed everything that's gonna happen. There's no hope for me. What good are fake memories when I have no future? What good is anything, really? Just leave me, Doc. I'm already dead. Maybe we should leave him. Yeah, he would go crazy before. So it's like a pre-funeral service. What we do is like a pre-funeral service. When a person is dying, we visit them to grant their final wish before they say goodbye, before they actually die. And then they die. Is this Potato with her bun? Hey, you got your bear back. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress who swooped into the pond and got it for me. Swooped? Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. Right. Please tell your parents to watch your sugar intake. Oh, na na na. Ah, na 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 na. Ah, na na da da. Ah, na na da. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? Oh, this is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. If you have a dying wish, like anything, and it could be granted. I mean, just at least on your mind, it will be granted. What would your dying wish be? Like, would you prefer to go to the... Ay, bibe! Would you prefer to go to the moon? Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag you are from Sigmund? If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds, do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his faith. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then you of all people should know that well. People who are used to see death. This reminds me of that episode from Netflix, Sandman. You know that episode where Sandman got visited by his sister Death? And he basically, it's just like bring my little brother to work. Basically, Death had him go with her for a few jobs. Basically, she visited some people and took their life because their time was up. The file isn't in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Eva? Hey, Roxy, still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand, but it's openly, instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah. When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You either freakishly lucky or... Okay, for pumpkin's cake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, Pokiloki. Just give me a moment. Mission accomplished? Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Oh, Duck! I forgot it at the office, didn't I? It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Did you find it, Rox? Yep. It was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans. Just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yep. He asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, a girl's got her ways. What? That's creepy. Elaborate? Not like that, silly. I just hacked this electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yeah, on it. Man, Roxy. You shady? A guy! Yo, what happened to your Twitch account? Glad to see you back. Wait, what is that? Neil is hiding something behind his window? That's so sus. Or is that... She has like a... secret tunnel? You guys got everything else you need? Yep. Neil's setting up in the machine right now. Oh, how's the weather out there? She's so sus. She has a tunnel leading straight into Neil's office. Like, who does that? Who? What kind of yandere shit is this? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad. Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we got no patience today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry, I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy, have a nice drive. I hope my reading is alright. What an oddball that Roxanne. Yeah! She's acting like a complete imposter. She has a tunnel. Mind you guys, the office was locked and she led herself right in because she has a tunnel under the vending machine. Like, ooh. Girl. Is everything ready? You betcha. How about the file as Rox sent the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored and something felt odd. Then again, you know Roxanne, she's always a little cucumbered up in the head. Whoa, language, Eva. What, cucumber is a bad language? Cucumber, 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 cucumber. Cucumber. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. We're going in. We're going, Inception. What was it? What was the title of that movie? Inception. I forgot. Okay, commence memory traversal. Okay, we're gonna start without the file. How do we know what we're gonna look for? But okay, let's go get ready. Wait. Huh? Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish, duh. I thought you already know? Yes, I do know that, but how? What will you actually be doing? Well, we actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician, who knows best. The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent, so it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition. Is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen happen? Perhaps, but one problem. He's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need to interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment, stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo mon. Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. So now you know how what they actually do. It's kind of like Inception, but they plan. Oh, where are your hip pads? Thank you, thank you. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Lucks for lotteries. We're professionals. I wish I could be that cool when I work. You know, luck is for lotteries. I'm a professional. Ooh, sheesh. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory transfer. I should be like cooler, my cooler voice. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Initializing. I can hardly see it on my screen. It is so small. The game is really small. Okay, so we are at, if you see the bar over here, that's basically his lifespan. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. So if you can't find anything here that can, motivate him to fulfill his own wish, then we go back to another last accessible memory. That's how this game works. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over there. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier, what's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment? It looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind. Forget it. Oh, yo. Character customization. What? Wait, what? Wait, hey. Oh, is there a Calbo? No, I can only go mid part, side part, or afro. Let's go side part. Face. Mustache. Ooh. Yo, Sig. Let's go with hipster stash. How about like, does that fit with the afro? Yeah, no. Sideways. We go sideways would be good. Socks even. Wait, I can't even see his socks. This is the tomato pattern. We go with tomato pattern even though we can't see it. It's the coolest thing. Yes. Tada! Apapakapan! Just why? Well, I figured if we're gonna spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. Wait. Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I meant. What the heck? You're it. Neil, you son of a... Fuck. Long flowing, pragmatic buns, saucy. Oh, I like the bun sticks. Yeah. Yo, I can give her a beard. No. Let's not give Eva a beard. Cucumber pattern. Since she says cucumber a lot. Welcome back, Charlene. Hey, Skinner. Well, that could have been worse. I guess I'll wear it like this until we find Colin. You got lucky this time. I was really counting on something more face comb worthy. He was counting on us putting a beard on Eva. I don't want to know what you meant by that. Nice socks, by the way. Oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. Okay, so they're basically ghost mode inside the memories. They can either turn it on and off. If we're not on ghost mode, basically they can interact with the people inside the memory, but right now they're just observing. So ghost mode it is. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh, didn't seem like to like us before. It's probably the wife sleeping in the bedroom. There's some kind of distortion in how you see the apartment now, and that's because, you know, it's a memory. It's not exactly... Can we open this, or do we go outside in the balcony? Oh, he's here. Colin? What the? Yeah, they can turn invisible, but if they have to interact with like the memory of that person inside the brain, they can turn it off and then interact with that person. But how did... This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. This is the first time that there was an unstable copy of the patient. Okay, so now that unlocked another part of the house. The apartment. We've seen the apartment earlier. There's the hibiscus, the wedding, there's a bookcase. Weird place to put a bookcase in. Still full here. Seems like he must have cleared it very recently. Huh? This bookshelf. It's got nothing on it now, but one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. So the only book that's missing is the green book. We're probably gonna have to find that book. If it's not on the bookshelf, then maybe it's still with him. I'm gonna check, I don't know, the kitchen. Huh, so there's nothing really left to check in the apartment, so we have to go outside. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh hey, look. Yeah, they lived in an apartment. Oh, okay. He just he pushed his own apartment way back on a long corridor. Should I lean a League player? Wait, you should teach me how to League. Oh, but you look nice. I like it this way better. That. Okay, you changed too. Thanks. Turning on entity interaction. Okay, so when they turn on entity interaction, basically we're not on ghost mode and we can talk now to, you know, people here are just memories. They're not the actual person. Do you guys take a bath? Hey, excuse me, I do take baths. Twice. Sometimes thrice. How about you? Colin? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. What? Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. Huh? How'd you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? You look stupid. Yes, Colin, your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. He's actually aware. He's aware. More like both, actually. Ha, fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin that we could load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope you can assist us in completing the mission? Of course, why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst. Run a save on a state. Yes, Your Highness. He has to do that cool pose every time. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we are first gonna backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self. And run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet, let's move. So we didn't get the contract yet, right? If you remember, Dr. Roxanne Winter is gonna bring it to us. So now we're gonna break this memento. We're gonna use that to jump back. The memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. We'll need to charge it up first. Memories that go the farthest when linked together, so I have to link everything up. I think I remember how this puzzle goes, but I don't think I could actually do it at one go. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm missing so many moves. Oh no, I missed one. Anyway, that should be enough. Activate memento. Thanks. We might come back. We might come back for your help again. So we did another jump. It's still the same age though. Wait a minute, this place is... It's the office. It's Sigmund Corp. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. It looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. Okay. Requires 1 orb to proceed. Okay, so you have to like look around for orbs before I can proceed to everywhere else. I really hope I can move faster, but this is this is the fastest that I could move. There's actually nothing but the road. There's this billboard, but it gives me nothing. So the interaction's probably gonna be somewhere here by the park or the pond. Oh, somebody's there. Is that our patient Colin? What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. We can't interact with them because we're ghost mode. So just follow them. They gave us 1 orb and that will allow us inside the building. Welcome to the Sigmund Corp guest house. Please have a seat in our living room. Okay. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. It's just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than the one we could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there, once upon a time. I need to get back home soon. This photo is taken from the stage perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We're sure to get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. So, whatever your request is before you die, we can make it come true, right? You want to be popular, if you want to be like the most amazing shining person ever. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna take a nap. It's not so bad, at least we'd get it done fast and go home early. If you dream of being born wealthy, they're gonna unlock it in your memory so that you have like a whole memory that you were always wealthy during your lifetime. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? Hey guys, if there's a wish that you could get granted, what would it be? So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? Huh? I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. So it's basically as fulfilled as you can get. If I find myself here just like everyone else, I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside of me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow after all that, I still can't. Well, that's why we are here, Colin. Just give us a word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things. We make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you that chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So you want to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know that there are no guarantees of result. I'm aware. It's kind of challenging because he didn't specify anything. Yeah, I mean the last patient, the one from To the Moon, he specifically said he wants to be on the moon. And that's what we did. We sent him to the moon. But here, I just want to be fulfilled without changing. Then how is it that he still got the service, you know? He wants fulfillment. How do we do that? I wonder how the story would go. Thank you, that's all I asked. Shylene would want to have a peaceful and nature-surrounded home. A cozy wood cabin in the forest. Or a farm. Yeah, a farm would be nice. There would always be fresh food. Try not to change anything? And we have free reign over his faith? What kind of a last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're the best people, Eva? Booyah! Well, not technically. About that, I mean, if you remember, there were other doctors assigned to this. We just took over the request. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Yeah, exactly. It's like asking what do you want and answering anything. He says, I want, yeah, it's like when you're on a date and you ask your girlfriend, where do you want to eat? And she would be like, I want something that would make me feel fulfilled, but I don't really know what to get. Yeah, anything. Please don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Okay, I wonder where the memento is. I have all the memento charges that I need. Best docs in the house. Booyah! You picked the right people for the job. I mean, he didn't pick us. Rosalind didn't tell him. This guy's got good taste. So we go back to the last memory. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's a memento. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, he kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. Yeah, the Kamehameha wave thing. But recently, I haven't heard any of the Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, it's gonna do it, I bet. Because, you know, Rosalind reminded him to. Oh, he didn't? Wait, is that the effect of being called, you know, best people in the house? Okay, we got another puzzle. Only the current memento rings a bell. Okay. What is the current memento? It looks like a cap. We will now activate memento. Back, hi Joe. We're now inside the head. 5 wins today. Hey! That's good. Less sodium is better. I'd better head out now, but before I forget. Hey, isn't that the memento? Here, take this hot, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright. Weird if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Oh, listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny. You see, she's single and look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? Feed me. Why, Sam, thank you so much for following. We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you'll bastard. What? He calls his son what? Aw, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much for feeding the ducks. We will spare you when we dominate the world. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Not for the duck thing, I won't spare you, Asher. Don't stay out too long at the time of the year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. Huh? What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set him up. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones with lighting coming from the side. No words. Regret, no grandkids, okay? Send the pics with no duck face. I like it that they were like agreeing not to force anything, because when their parents did it for them, it was awkward. Ah, quack. Oh, the ducks gave us a memory orb. Quack. Huh? Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there were a whole flock. Yeah, the ducks are part of the core memory. Man, if someone's gonna go on my dying day to jump from one of my memory to the next memory, they would see a lot of ducks. I mean, not actual ducks, but you know what I mean. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding, I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Oh, why are you out right now? It's like just a big bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell ya. Just clanging, clunging, clunging. Oh my god, I don't want to grow old. How are you even standing up? Maybe the memento's the duck. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their service? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. Yeah, I mean, I won't forget of. Oh my god, that's what she's thinking. Because with this procedure, you could alter your whole life from the beginning. You could live a life where you haven't met your. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Blasphemy. Huh? Me too. Yeah, one wrong alteration and it would explode. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Well, she wasn't happy with Colin's decision, but I don't think, I don't think that's enough for her to actually want to go through with the service too. It implies, yeah, it implies that if you go through with the service, it implies that somehow you've been unhappy with the one part of your life that you wanted to change. There's a big what if that you wanted to change, and then what if you get to experience that life? What if? Yeah, what are the big what ifs? What if she never went away? What if I could be with them? What the? We activated the memento correctly, right? Huh? I thought this wasn't the horror game. Are we gonna change after that? Huh? Maybe that's the other doctor. Roxanne? Okay, we went back to the timeline a little bit. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Oh, did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching? From the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... never mind. Okay, Ava, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no unimportant. Well, you'd be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ha, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, so she's been gone for actually longer than she thought. That alteration could be, I'm thinking maybe it could be Roxanne, or it could be somebody from the memories that our patient couldn't remember. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam! After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cute, oh, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. So do we go through everything if you already told us everything that we have to know? So they first went to the kitchen to fight about the thing. Hey Ranwell, take care. Take care, and I hope that you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for the water. Yeah, I need that. I need that for my head. I'm not going, Fia. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need that too. Is he gonna play the cello? Yeah, he's playing. Can you hear it? The music is beautiful. Kawaii. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. Or perhaps that one special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. I don't understand. Why would you even consider... Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? There are so many little things that could have been better. Better. And if you called Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. And then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Well, that doesn't change the fact that we're probably gonna go to the next room. The next one is in the balcony, right? But it's always good to check upstairs because, you know, the book, but I can't seem to go up here. Yeah, it's blocked. Oh, this looks familiar. The cell phone's a memento. We go Hadouken it to open. There we go. And what? How do I do this? Eh? Oh, they're blocked. Okay, so I can only move this. I can't move it like that. It's the green book. So we finally see the green book that we were looking for. Okay, let's activate that and see. I want more coffee. Hey everybody, I hope that you're having a good evening. Wait, how in the world? Is that Asher? Oh, we're back to childhood. We skipped we skipped a few decades. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. Yeah, like it should be quite linear. You know, one point in his life, one point in his life, one point in his life, usually by the decade. But we just skipped a whole lot back, right back in his, from old age right back to childhood. So the whole big chunk of his life, we just skipped it. But since we're here already, try transferring a signal from the last memory. Roger. Yo, we went from here to here. We skipped all these parts. Nope, not working. So childhood is basically, I don't know, 8 years old. Yeah. So we skipped the years from what? When he's 5 or 8 to 60? We might have left all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then what now? Are we stuck here? So maybe we look for mementos to move forward. We're already here, so might as well look around. There's an anomaly. Yeah, anomaly is basically like a different thing in the situation. How goes the game? Hey, Areshiro. We've just encountered an anomaly. Basically, when we tried to jump back from one memory from when he was old, we skipped a lot. So now we're actually back into his childhood. And we don't really know exactly what he wanted because he didn't specify anything. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey, this book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What book is that? What a spooky kid. So that kid is actually our patient, the old man? Requires 5. That's a lot of orbs. We're going to go through a lot, the whole apartment. Pantakapan! Hi, Sherza! Pantakapan! I hope that you're having a good weekend. You hang in there, son. So, this is his dad. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will! I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day things are gonna be all better. We'll make sure of that. So, mom and dad is leaving to travel, and they leave him? Little kid! You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Bye, Dad. Yeah. Bye, Daddy. Well, I guess parents do that, but I remember my parents leaving me in the house for work, but there's always like someone else in the house, like a relative or a nanny. Never alone like this. They're leaving their kid all alone in the house. Isn't that scary? Hey, Joe. Hey, let me give you another one. No. Oh, yeah. Quiet, oh, yeah. So, this is what he does when he's alone in the house, huh? The parents are away. And now, back to Brewdog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey, that's cute. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Okay. Brewdog. Brewdog, the red-nosed corgi. And then maybe there's one in the bedroom? I don't know. Ah. He's by the door? Okay, and he's playing inside his bedroom. Ah, yeah! I used to also jump on the bed when I was a kid. Come on, Brewdog! You can jump too! Give them private time. A plushy dog with a red nose. He really likes Brewdog. Okay. And then where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Bathroom? Is there anything here? I hope not. Oh, okay, none. Okay, good. We have 4. There's one more that we have to unlock before we can get in. Ah, oh, there it is. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Oh, maybe it's his twin? Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while? But still, not cool. He's on the floor. He's just on the floor. He's asleep. He was just running around and then he fell on the floor and now he's asleep. Is that letters? He's making airplanes. He's making paper airplanes. He was like, "Tonk, Amimer." Memento. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah, anyway. I mean, we have nowhere else to go, so might as well. Wait, I just realized something. Huh? A few memories ago, at the Sigmund signing house. Here we go again. And the boss did put his best people on the case. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and freaking Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter bulldog. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. I am rage. I am angry. Ah! Yo, he actually became Son Goku. Don't interrupt me. He actually combined both. He is so mad. He combined both. Super Saiyan and Street Fighter. Wow! You really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You can say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil. I really wouldn't say that. What would I do without you, Neil? And your comedy? I can't move this. Paper plane. I wonder where this will bring us back to. Yeah, we will activate the memento and see where it goes. Oh, now we're back. Hey, we're back to the correct timeline where we were supposed to be. So, Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, Roger, altimeter settings 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Mar. I've never been in a plane before, I don't know how this goes. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going on for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as a first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. Two things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course, I'm just messing with you. It just reminded me of back when I did all my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know, I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all, they're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Oh, where's the orb though? We just saw the whole thing. Are we gonna wait for something? Or talk to the first pilot? What? I don't understand. There aren't anything I can interact with. Except for this door, but it says I need the one to proceed. It didn't give me anything. Huh? Isn't that weird? It didn't give me anything. I think I would need coffee and some food. Oh, there it is, the captain's hat. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. Okay, now we can go. It's probably waiting for The kids? Oh, there they are. Asher and Sophia. With him on his last flight. So, what do you do say? One last route? Is it alright with management? Already approved, special occasion and all. You heard him, ah, go, go, go! Isn't that sentimental? I didn't know that pilots could request for such a thing. So, you gonna miss the views from the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. I Serene first. Thank you so much for following. Oh, do you go renting those small planes? I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish I gave you even a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with this airline in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying, you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Line Trigger, hi! Welcome to the stream. We are playing something very chill tonight. So if you're curious with how the story goes, just sit back and relax. I got you. I'll be reading everything. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst. Don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad! Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the day. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, no, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled the yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah, well, let me tell you a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo, shoo. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. Yo, you heard the whistling? They're actually whistling. So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside the plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from the seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that lettuce. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one, hope you enjoyed the landing sucked! Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was, better landing regret, okay? So, he was having a really nice time, but it could have been better, right? The last flight is a big part of his memory. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. So there's the cello. Hey, Maury. Yeah, we are playing the story-based pixel game. Basically, we're just following the story. So, if you're curious what happens, just sit on tight and I'll read everything for you. Beautiful instrument though. I loved playing it as a kid. Oh, it's a memento. Okay, we're gonna unlock that and it will transfer us to the next memory. Don't forget to see what the other characters say. Well, okay. It looks like we're ready to go. Oh, Colin. Well, Colin is the name of one of the main characters in the story. He's the patient who is, he's dying. Like the real Colin is dying. So what we do is that in order for us to fulfill his dying wish, we are traveling back into his memories. Sup? Ah, dude, I was just about to. Wait, your crush? He probably is. I mean, he's not old or anything, right? How did we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time the memento isn't even that book. It's the cello. Okay. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we could go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing the job. So the flow of the memories here is like late late adulthood going back to childhood and then late adulthood going back to childhood. I need to get coffee and maybe some food or something. Would you mind, guys, if I take a break for like a minute? Yeah, I'll just grab some snacks. To fear. Not really, but my head kind of feels off. So don't worry, I'm just gonna get more water. Pam, I'm back, and thank you so much for sticking around. So, where are we in the game? We're back to one of the childhood memories. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. Oh, okay. This is your instrument? Get used to it. The cello. So, did he regret getting the cello because he didn't choose it? Loved playing cello as a kid, my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at the great school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva. And on an unrelated note, this place kinda makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What about this possibly makes you feel that way? Pampakapan. Choto, wait. Wait, I'm back. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that break. I know I took a while. Yeah, thank you for sticking around. I took a while. I'm so sorry. I fixed myself some noodles. And coffee and a sandwich. I hope that you have something to eat too, because it's 7:30. Hey, don't push! I call dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. So people would want smaller instruments. And the kid got a cello. The cello isn't exactly the smallest instrument. It's big. Hey, Jang. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like just a floating case from behind. It's very big. What's up with the school? It looks like a forest. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, Moon? Noodle and coffee. I never tried that combo. I don't know. I kind of felt like I wanted some coffee and I kind of felt that I wanted some noodles. Well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss' law for magnetism. What's Gauss' law of magnetism? Can you guys look that up for me? Like, let's see.
Started painting them right now.
I kinda don't like how he called the client a loser. I mean, he's an accomplished pilot. He plays the cello. He has this really nice apartment with his wife and a son. Like, I know his life wouldn't be perfect, but it's actually a really good life if you think about it. He had a really good career too.
Alright, no worries then. Thank you very much.
What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Wait, that didn't unlock anything. I need 3. I need 3 to proceed. Oh, I missed something? How about this kid? Will he give us anything? He didn't? It's like he's gonna tip over at any moment. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing? Oh, so it's the kids that were talking about him. I have a feeling these aren't exactly replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? They've talked about that earlier. But they're thinking that maybe it's broken? Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. And they're thinking there's probably something wrong with the machine because it's mixing things up and actually bringing them back and forth the memories. If you hear me slurping, I hope that you don't mind. I am slurping some noodles. Colin? Oh, Miss Parker. Colin? Colin! The answer is C. What? Oh. I'll ask you again, what is the radius of this circle? C. Go stand out in the hall. Oh. Poor Colin. He was made to stand out in the hall because he wasn't paying actual exact, paying attention. That could be our ticket out of here. All right, I think we could just nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Talk to the teacher. No. Go check the hall. Hold on, I'll get us to the clock. Oh, okay. Wait, what? How are we gonna get to the clock? Is he gonna do something? Kamehameha? The memento is the clock. Hi, Origin Zero. I hope that you're having a nice evening. We are playing Finding Paradise, which is a pixel story game. So if you want to follow the story, just sit back and relax with me. Probably use that vacant chair. Yeah, maybe. If I can, Sig. I can't seem to interact with it. Maybe if we make someone stand over there by the clock and then jump up on him. Okay. I can't interact with anything. Oh, watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the mobiliarbus teacher's deskus. He Harry Pottered us out of here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Good evening. Yes, please. I would love some coffee. What coffee do you have? Did you kids just flipping see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. It's Leviosa. Oh, no. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. I remembered Corpse Party because of this game. Well, Corpse Party is another pixel story-based game. I watched the anime. 100% Colombian coffee. What is sleep later? Well, can I have some? I have 3 in 1, so I probably will fall asleep after drinking this. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Okay, but we're gonna jump and we are going to activate this memento. Jason! Thank you. It's been a while. I hope that you're doing okay. What you been up to, man? Coffee talk. Oh, hey, I played that game. Stalking? Aho. 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 We are supposed to get the clocks together. It's not enough to get us to 100. There we go. It's like Fallout but more Rush. Oh, it's a video game. Oh, okay, I believe you. I swear, I believe you. Okay. Wait, where did the clock lead us to? It looks like we're back in the classroom. Wait, didn't I already activate it? Oh, have you already played this game? Oh, I haven't activated it yet. I think To the Moon was better, but this one's great too. I've played To the Moon. That one got me really crying. When you remember that scene when he met River by the tree, by the cliff during during the carnival, the festival thing, when they were children. I was like reading it and realizing why the title is To the Moon, or why he wanted to go to the moon, and I just like crying so much. I can't remember. I can't forget that. Yeah, I can't forget that part. Are we back at the old age period again? Well, manly tears were shed. I mean, if you didn't, are you even human? Ah, here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all the other patients, we began from the most recent point, gradually tracing it backwards. In this case, it didn't start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted all the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that, and once again we leapt back to the older times where we left off, then to the earlier once again moving forward, and once more to the older time moving backward. These jumps aren't in random order, nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? In appropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know, maybe it's a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright. I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Well, during this run through, I'll be reading most of the dialogue. So, just sit back. One bedroom with balcony. There's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out the mirror from the balcony. What? Here, have a brochure. What a sales talk. You can see it through the reflection of your mirror. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't had even one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course it won't happen because you all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is fire safety is very important. That's why they have you pay for fire insurance when you live in an apartment. It's something that they don't disclose when you're signing up for it, but they'll have you pay for it later on. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it'll probably hit pretty close. Huh? Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leak thing, but this isn't helping. On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out the single storage attic. Why is there an attic in an apartment? But you know that attic could have been a bedroom. And then you now have this whole space. Yeah, it could be an extra bedroom. But the bedroom is huge, right? Huge. What's this? Brochure. I'm gonna make more slurping noises. Because my noodle's gonna go cold. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's a very little room for an audience though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kinda sad, but I digress. Also, careful with those stairs, but y'all seem to have rocket tips, so no problem there. That is so weird for an apartment. Just so weird for an apartment. You know how this game points out all the tiny odds and details of everything. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. He's gonna hold out the mirror. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't though, you'd fall off. Okay, on we go. The lake is actually behind the building. They couldn't see it. Maybe he wanted an apartment with a better view. I don't know. It became a paper plane. Ah, it became a memento. I'm gonna slurp more noodles. I hope you don't mind. I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. Or like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you going to take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I stop talking. We'll take it. It kind of felt like they were forced into buying this apartment because they're relatives with the salesperson who isn't doing a good job. Is that something that he would want to change? Like everything happens the same way, but you know, instead of somebody ruining those small pieces of stuff in the memory, we just make it like a happier memory, something like that. What? I can't seem to move anything. What? This is all that I could move. Can I move this? No. I can't move anything else. The only thing I can move is this. That's the only thing that I do need to move. Thank heavens. My wife was gonna murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month. It actually kind of felt like they were forced into taking that apartment. Oroshihara! I still have Everything's Alright in my Spotify playlist. Me too! Me too, oh my god. I don't want to listen to it because, you know, it brings back... it invokes certain emotions from the last game, and I end up tearing up. Ayo! I hope that you're having a good weekend. It's almost the end of the weekend, so I'm taking it slow. Arashiro, hugs. Yo, The Evil Within, is it good? That's like the isn't that the broken leg simulator? Horror game? The title of the game seems like a sad one. We'll see. We'll see. It's a sentimental game. Yeah, it's a sentimental game. Yeah, we're slaying back again to his childhood. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what causing this anomaly? Of course your guess versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, I guess. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly you're romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. You know, like River? Hi, honey. Yo, Camps! How you been? Yeah, I'm having some noodles right now actually. Yeah, thank you, Jeff Renster. How is Shadows of Doubt? So if you can hear me slurping on stream, I hope you don't mind. That's just me slurping some of my noodles while we're playing. Okay, P. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! There's a girl. It's not Sophia. What you doing up there? Okay, no. Wait. There's another girl that he met when he was a child, and it's not his wife. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna overthink it. I'll just continue the game. What you doing up here? Yes, you! I see you standing out there like that every day. What you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin? What? What? No, let me just, hold on. I'll be right back. I bet you he's gonna make one of those paper planes. No, it's not just your regular Maggie noodles. Oh, lucky me noodles. I bet you it's gonna make one of the paper planes. What's this game about? Okay, so so Colin, this kid, he's actually an old man. Okay, he's an old man and he is dying. We're playing as these two doctors right here, Eva and Neil. We are doctors from this company called Sigmund, and basically what we do is that we grant a dying person's last wish. So we went to Colin's house. He's an old man and he wants a wish granted. So far we found out that he didn't really specify anything, unlike the last game where our patient said that he wants to go to the moon for some reason. This guy didn't specify anything. He said that he just wants to feel fulfilled in his life before he dies. But you guys should make as little change as possible. So basically he's saying that he doesn't want to change anything in his life because, you know, he's an accomplished pilot. He has a loving wife. He has a son. He lives in this really good apartment. He's lived a really good life and he wants us to change as little as possible. But at the end of his life, before he dies, he wanna feel fulfilled. He doesn't want to feel like there's that empty thing in his heart. So that's what we have to find out. What's this thing that causing him, you know, some sort of feeling, some lapse from feeling fulfilled in his life before he dies. So what we're actually doing is that we're jumping inside his memories to find out. Okay, so he did make a paper plane. He made a paper plane. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but okay. Okay, here it goes. No, against the wind. Hold on. Well, that's better than it falling off. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. He's done so much. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff. Yo, on his last flight, during one of the previous memories that we've been, on his last flight, he was telling his son, the reason why I became a pilot was to impress a girl, but that girl is not your mom. Was it Faye? Did he become a pilot because of Faye? Is his regret not ending up with Faye? Is he regretting his... No, I cannot. Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Keep your eyes on me and just hope as hard as you can. You can do it. Okay, I can do this. Here it goes. What did we expect? Maybe he was actually hoping that it reaches the other side. You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What you think it was gonna happen? Power of friendship. I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah. Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, yes. People are all snobby there, though. They are? No, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Yo, that's actually so sweet. Why? Because I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. Yeah, that's... That's perfect. It's just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Is she hoping that bears would attack? What? Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? If we get to stick together. I guess so. Is this the parents? I bet you it's the parents. Ah. What was that? Huh? She just ran back in when they came out. Eh? It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. But back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula. Never ate her brownies after that. Okay, who is Faye? How significant was she in his life? Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No, just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. He's happy. What? He's happy he met Faye. It's actually really cute. I am thinking all sorts of stuff in my head right now. But I don't want to jump and assume things. Just... On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Rudolph. Big boy Razon and Kenkoi Records. Thank you so much for following. Yo, I'm sorry I didn't get to see you follow me earlier, Kenkoi. Thank you so much. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. Oh yeah, that's right. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Wait, you have to practice to play the triangle? Did you just... Ding! Like that? Of course, you know, it's normal for a kid to start out badly when he's trying to play instruments. So we go back to the clock. I got the memory unlock. I can unlock this memory now. What? Does it still more? Does it need more? He lived in an apartment his whole life. actually, I think what I can observe from here. He lived in an apartment as a kid, and then when he grew old to retire, they also bought an apartment. You know, when I click on the bed, he does that angel thing. I wonder where to go next now. Oh, the TV. Do I click it? Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow 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 meow. So I didn't get the last orb yet. So I stick up everything to the green. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna do the same thing because if I go, yeah, it's gonna lose. More slurpy noises because I'm eating my noodles. People are looking for you, you know? And this is his wife, Sophia. Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were gonna play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kinda like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it. Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. Let's follow them. That's his wife, Sophia. I wonder if what he regrets in his life is more about Faye. I can't wrap my head around it. Who's got the best nose? You do. I do. I have the best nose. Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? Who's the person with the best nose? Coral. So what did you want to play? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it? Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. So this is like I think they are in their 40s or something. Retirement age is 60, right? Scale theme. I mean, this is pretty though. I really love how they make the BGM exactly what the characters are playing. Because you can hear exactly just the piano and then a cello playing the scales. Time is a place. Why? The name of the piece is called Time is a Place. Is this Asher? What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on. I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh, I'll let that take care of your allowances then. No, not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Oh, alright. Yo, Ignis, thank you so much for lurking. Are you playing? These are all backstage. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. We already saw her and we followed her to the other room. Hey Waffles, welcome back. Did you have dinner? So Sophia's actually here playing with them. The piece they're playing is really pretty. Oh, would this be the memento, the clock? Because we've had oh, it's the cello. Ah, we haven't found one memory link. I wonder where we can find that, because we've been through almost everywhere. The plant, the boxes, the chairs. Is there something here? This is basically before Sophia's last performance. This is the memory of Sophia's last performance. Oh, maybe it's the piano. Oh no, I've already interacted with the piano. Hey, Andrew. Or is it Asher? The lad grows young so fast. I mean, we are going backwards. Man, this place is perfect to play chair Pac-Man. What? So I'm just wandering around, looking for something to interact with. Huh? What? Oh, lots of water. I see. As long as you don't feel hungry. That's actually, I think that's good practice too. Like, so that your tummy isn't full before you go to bed. It's flickering into another memory. Yeah, it's normal to think that we probably missed a wire or calibration in the machine because everything is so weird. My calibrations are as spotless as Babby's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Okay, we have to go to the shallow to move forward or backward, to move on basically. I'm down to 65 kilos before. Oh, hey! Congratulations, Wapas. But that still takes a lot of like mental strength to do. Am I making blue clocks? Imagine the urge to eat. I mean, it's gonna be hard the first few days for sure, but once you get used to it, I think it gets easier once you're used to it. Okay, we can activate it now. You know what's weird? What? This memory of his wife's last concert, we didn't see any of her concert itself. There was a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption, ahoy? Yeah, we didn't really see any of the actual concert. It's like he liked this memory more when they're just playing together at the back room. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. This is him during his childhood walking through the forest? Come on, it's just up ahead. His school? Yeah, I know where it is. Oh, he's with Faye. Why do you have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one will be around to tell me if I suck at cello. You suck at cello. Hey, you gotta pass. Brace you to the top. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much to fuss over. They were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, just give me a moment. And you want it to race to the top, huh? It's the shallow. You can try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. So they're gonna rest here? It's just a shallow. It's all hollow inside. What do you need? What you need is some real exercise. Ha! Hey, what are you doing? Hop up, we're gonna roll down the hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around, complain all day. You can stay here if you want, but I'm going places. Yeah, I can see it. I guess it's probably the girl that motivated him to become a pilot in the first place. Because she wanted to go places, maybe? So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of? Still, but it's been months! Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. Hey, isn't it that when he was playing with his wife, the wife is like, I'm okay if you just play the scales. That's the most comfortable thing that's the most comfortable thing for you. It's like, huh? A lot of things are rushing in my head. I'm just figuring things as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay? But it's just the scales, you know? Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. See, with the right accompaniment, everything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin and his wife are playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? Colin, what is it really that you regret? I don't think I don't think I've reached half of it and I'm already like getting very, very sad about this. For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always, but even so, perhaps just early stage? Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones, only some in particular. Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. No, please no. I'm more curious about how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Yeah. So when they were children, this is basically the first time. Hibiscus. It's the same flower in the apartment. There was an hibiscus in the apartment where he's dying. Arashiro, thank you so much for the water. Okay, I'm gonna sip some coffee. A lot of his memories, a lot of the things that's happening more recently to him has roots from when he was a child with Faye. Is Faye like his biggest regret in life? I'm getting really sad. I mean, what part, how did he meet Sophia? But I guess, you know, he was a child when he met Faye. So what happened? And then, when did Sophia come in? They seem to be happy though, like... What happened? Let me just try to find the green memory core. I'm going all the way down to the mountain and haven't found the green memory. Why did they make this forest so large? And pretty. Yeah, not to mention pretty. They made it so large and pretty. Where can I find the green one? You know what? I remember from when we were at the school, there were like trees in the lockers, like kind of merged with the lockers. So his memory is kind of like mixed up with the memory of the forests. So I was thinking maybe the green memory core is probably by one of the trees. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I keep trying to interact with them, but I'm not getting anything. Maybe it was this tree. Yeah, pretty unique tree. Nope, nothing. The cello case? Ah. There we go. Preparing to jump into another memory. There's a flower now. Maybe we have to make this fly away so that we now have a space for the flowers. The hibiscus flower, or as you more commonly known as gomamela. It's pretty common in here, right? But I guess it's not common to them. More slurping. That's a playground. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. Okay, so this is Colin now, grown up, and this is his son Asher. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too. Listen, at least calm down and let me fix it first. Never! Hmm? 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 Looks like a lady. Hey, Skinner. Thank you for keeping me on lurk. Are you okay, son? Oh no, he fell over. Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible. Yes, you are. But who's the lady? I have this tight feeling in my chest that it's Faye. What's that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. Okay. The game is telling me to chill. Oh, it's the tires. Okay, we still gotta find one more member. Oh, it's it's with Asher. Okay. So now we're back to when Colin was a child. Is that a badger? Oh. And then a paper plane. And Faye. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Whoa, nice flip. Where did you learn to do that? It's called talent. Cha-ching! Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice? Yeah, lead the way. Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? What? Is Dr. Watts and Eva a thing? Not one bit. Are they actually, are there romantic feelings between this professional partnership or something? I cannot wrap my head around it. I feel like Eva will just die of stress. But, I don't know. I don't know. This school looks familiar. Small world. It's River School. But then I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Yeah, River will see. Oh my god, it's the same school from the last game. Yeah, it is the same school. Yo, it's their school. This is where we have our art class. Is there a chance that Colin happens to be in one of the classes with the last game with the River and who was the guy from the last game? The man? I mean, if I'm assuming I'm assuming this is within the same year of the other man dying. So they probably must have went to school around the same time. Even if they're not the same year, then probably they would have probably bumped into school at one point. It really is the same school. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but recent. Well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Did he actually like the girl? Was there a tinge of sadness? Is he like giving way for her? I don't know. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. One more memory. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. So where does he eat? Aw, are you that shy? I'm not shy, I don't care to bother. Oh, so gritty. Oh, so gritty. Hey, I like her. You know, Neil has been hinting that maybe he likes Eva. I don't know. Maybe he does. So this is the gym. Faye is watching him play. A band practice. And then she fell asleep. He saw her fell asleep and I don't know, maybe he finds it cute. That's kind of rude. I can almost hear her snores through the strings. I can almost see her snores. I can literally see her snoring. The Z's. So we got our memento. Hey Ignis, how are you? Prepare? Yeah, okay. So, are we gonna set up a clock? Hey? All good, just done with one game. How was it? Were you winning? You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any chases later on. I have a few guesses. They're hinting at something. That's a foreshadowing that something bad must have happened to Faye, because you see the time period, you see over here during his later years in life, there's no traces of Faye. And they pointed out that the memories during that time were, you know, sort of fading, grayish, sad, but the memories over here when he was younger are more vibrant and they're full of Faye. They're all about Faye. So what happened during the middle years? What happened to them? An airplane pilot hat. It's probably his first flight. Is that him? Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. Huh? So he's in a hospital. He's rushing to see something. Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... You made it. So Sophia's Colin's wife. And she just... This is the day they had Asher. Oh, he just got back from his flight. Is that... Oh. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. Where is he going? Isn't he happy to see the baby? Oh my god, no, 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 somebody cutting onions. Oh my god, he's having a, he's having a nervous breakdown. Yo guys, remember this guy is a pilot. He's like one of the most calm people on earth. He's having a nervous breakdown right after seeing his baby. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's bringing up a lot of emotions. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that I don't know, I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here, I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know. But well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You were different even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, becoming parents, yeah, I agree. That's probably something you can never be fully ready for. It's probably very, very scary. He's gonna carry it again. More gently now this time, maybe? Not shaking him? Yeah, we're gonna be okay. So, somehow, he kinda regrets not being there on time. You know, he did say not to change as much as possible. So maybe those are the small little stuff that we change to make, you know, the scenarios better. Maybe if he got there just in time, it would have been much better and he wouldn't have that regret for almost missing that moment. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different. Even from the man you were when I first met you. And now we go back to another memory from his early childhood. Ah, we're on a different balcony. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. Huh? What is Neil Watts planning again? Is this gonna be another Son Goku moment? Shh. Look, Neil, all we need to do is to get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Oh my god, it's doing another Goku thing. Is that hook shot? Oh, come on. Give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. I mean, they're in a space where basically they can play God, whatever. They can do anything, whatever they want. So yeah, why not? Why not try that? Yeah, sure. Hiya! I can feel it, Eva. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens. It actually pierced the moon. Is that Jupiter? It's Jupiter. Dude, unshrink Jupiter and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now let me just turn on its localized. Wait, what? He used the whole planet to get them up a wall. What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hook shot. Now let's just turn. I can't. I really can't. It's so yeah, I can't. I didn't expect him to use an actual planet ticket. So overboard. Okay, bye Jupiter. Thanks for the lift. You know, I know another game where Jupiter has character. Or was that? No, it was Pluto. Yeah, Pluto becomes our transport service. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. My guy just casually pulling Jupiter out of nowhere like it's the most normal thing to do, right? I cannot. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. Huh? It's not gonna fly over, you know? We're too far apart. Oh my god. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Our guy Colin is having that 5 cm per second life. The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid? There's not much to it, you know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? When I tried to steal the bird back, you thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saturine. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either saw that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, I can't help you there. What? It's actually... I mean, he could feel bad about it if he feels strongly enough for that bird, you know? He probably destroyed that bird too. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know, I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? I told you guys. That girl he said that he wanted to impress, and the reason why he became a pilot was Faye. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. Oh no, I should go call in. I know. Oh no, hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Well, that friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Remembering all these late night conversations, all while on his dying bed. Remembering all these late night conversations all while on his dying bed. Okay, I've already read that. Where did we get the other memories from? Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Yeah, he has Pac-Man on his wall. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Yeah. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and a barrier reef.
Hey Nick.
Palawan? I clicked too fast. I missed what it said. Oh, hey Silas, how are you? It's the green journal.
Okay.
So now
anyways,
let's
I'll
activate
see
this.
what
We're going to jump into,
Alright, thanks.
one of the days in his adult life. Oh, okay, yeah, he was Oh, is this his first flight? His first officer? He's not the pilot yet, but his first officer. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he would be a pilot, huh? More like cliffhanger. Oh my god, why are they making all these corny jokes? Cliffhanger! Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 3900. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya! Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135 out. See, Greenhorn? You gotta play with the rules and use some proper radio words every single time. Even when you're not on the radio at home to your wife. But the chief instructor said, do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just cause this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. There, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? He should have said, yes, Captain. Do I look funny to you? Yes, Captain. No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So, do I look funny to you? There you go. I look funny to you? Landing gear down. How do you escape that one? Son of a gun, they sent me all the brainless pretty ones. At least he said he was pretty. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes, I hope. No, I really wish that this is real. I mean, he did that thing too during his last flight, remember? During his last flight as a captain, he did that. He did that to his first officer. There's only two things I ever want to hear from you. Yes, Captain, and landing gear down. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did the thing but sit there. Oh yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him though. You got any plans for the night? Oh, hey, Charlene. Wait, what? Charlene, hi? Charlene, ah? Charlene. The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats! Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. My wife's just about halfway through her trimester. What trimester? Yeah, this is long before she can give birth, I think. Huh? The puzzles are certainly easier. It's like I can actually just go through the whole thing smoothly. Oh, thank you for the water, Shrilene. Here, I still have some coffee. Go on, ask him. Oh, this is Faye. Oh, okay. So we're back during his childhood. Faye's actually come with him? Yeah. Faye's with him. They're asking the airport, the airlines. Ah, thank you, Shrilene. I am still the same dehydrated, twisted duck. Not to mention sleep deprived. Excuse me. Shrimp back. Duck back. Are you an airplane pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See, I told you it's worth a try. So they went to the airport. Going over here. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. You get discounts because you are working inside the actuals. Airport? Is this like an airport? Give me my fix. What? What's he doing? Wait. Oh. Why is this guy important? Why does he have color? Who is Barry and why is he so vivid in the memory? Meow meow flight. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Very, very artistic. I wish that is how easy it is in real life. Yo, it's very expensive. It's very expensive, I recall. Like, I think when you're going on your actual, I don't know, demo, how is it when you try to actually fly a plane? You have to pay for it. You have to pay for it and all. We do offer flight training and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yeah, if it's his family-owned airport, his office at the other side of the hall. Yo, did you hear that? Family-owned airport. It's a private airport. It's probably mafia. She's not wrong. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. You know what? The Godfather has been mentioned in the game for a couple of times now. I wonder what's the relevance of it, except for the Easter eggs. Has any of you read that book? It's one of my favorite books. I mean, one of the ones that I will never forget. I saw something shining over there. It's the same one. The painting of a flying single engine plane. It's the same one in his room and on his attic. Right? How come it's also there? Is that actually a very common painting? Nothing here. I go through the door. The movie was also brilliant. You gotta be kidding me. So, if you want a summary of the movie, I can tell you about it. Like summary of the book, I mean. I don't remember most of it, but I can tell you some stuff about it. So you're the kid they told me about. Yo, he looks like mafia. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. You come to me on the day, on the same day of my daughter's wedding day. Oh my God. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. There's a cat on top of his shelf, but you have no experience. I mean, he's a kid. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Man, this actually looks like The Godfather. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam. The reference is strong, so strong. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's wedding. Yeah, that was The Godfather. That was the first chapter of The Godfather. Basically shows that people come to Don Vito to ask for something. And because it was his daughter's wedding day, he couldn't say no. It's like, okay, I'll do this for you. Because it's my daughter's wedding day, and he doesn't. The creator must be a big fan. I know. My God. But basically, the first book, The Godfather, the first movie too, just tells basically the rise. Tells about the Corleone family and how Michael, the youngest son, took over the family business. To request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? I remember now, that guy who came to Don Vito Corleone on that scene, on this scene that they recreated in this game, it was, he was a embalsamador. He was an embalsamador. Yeah. So, and his favor was that his daughter met this guy. She fell in love with him, and then he wanted those boys. He wanted to teach those boys a lesson because they beat and raped his daughter. Yeah, so he came to Don Vito to ask him to teach those boys a lesson. So, you know what happened next? He sent out some of his thugs to break, whatever they can break. Now, the person, that guy, he yeah, he's an embalsamador, right. So when Don Vito's eldest son, Sonny, yeah, I don't remember what happened, but he died. Okay, Sonny died. Basically, his debt was paid when Don Vito had to bring Sonny's body to him. Yeah, he asked him to make him, make him look good before he meets the creator, like for his funeral, stuff like that. Service for a service. Psst, tell him you've got strong arms and you can help out around at the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you are up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. Man, it's true, there have been a few positions. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo. Hold the amaretto. How is it the amaretto sour when you hold the amaretto? Kid, you work for me now. It sounds so godfatherish. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, think it and step back. To thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh. You're practically the underboss now. Or the captain. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians? I can tell. Italians isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Okay. Yeah. I forgot that part about, so so he's a big fan of The Godfather. He kind of mixed up his memories. Basically, this probably didn't happen in real life, but this is how he is telling us his memory. Maybe that's just what he gets for watching the movie when he was 8. He watched the movie when he was 8, man! He saw all the yabai stuff. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. The first chapter of The Godfather involves Sonny getting it on with one of the bridesmaids, right? Of the wedding. Yeah. And then the ladies at the kitchen, Sonny's wife was just bragging to every girl out there how big Sonny's thing is. It is 18 plus, I mean. Yeah, the first chapter alone was that Sonny's wife was like bragging in the kitchen. That massive thing my husband has? It's so huge! Like, oh my god! While somewhere else in the mansion, Sonny was like banging this bridesmaid girl on his sister's wedding. I never watched The Godfather. No, Santino. Santino, quack quack. Oh, so we have all the orbs. All we need to find now is the memory. I still wonder why Barry is so vivid in this memory. I wonder what his significance is. Why is he important? Why is he so clear in this memory? Because if you notice, randos would look like this. See? The guy he asked for directions, he don't even remember his face. But that Barry dude who is like having a fight with the vendo machine, he remembers him clearly. I'm just a small waffle. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. As long as it's you. Right? Now this brings me back. I think I've read The Godfather. I don't know. How many times have I read that book? 3, 4 times, and then I've watched the movie. Oh, the memento is here. Oh, there's a cat. Nya. Ah, the cat broke. What? It's not a real cat. Ah, it's an actual cat. Oh. What's the memento? It's what is this? Oh, it's a drink. It's how come it's a core memory? It's weird. How come the memento, it doesn't seem to be, connected with any of the mementos we've had so far. We've had the clock, the cello, the green notebook, the hibiscus. Finally, some tropical air. Oh, where are we? There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. Okay, same taste as the Dawn. Oh, sure. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamt it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's beautiful. How about you though? Huh? Spending half-hour savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I've got a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It may still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So, we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. This might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Oh, they spilled. Oh no. Oh. Smooth. Yeah. Okay. So maybe if he didn't ruin this moment too by spilling the juice. Sure. Are those the small things that we need to change? So maybe that's why he couldn't specify them all, because like they're very, very small things that could be insignificant to, what happened, but it could have made it feel better. Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. Oh my god, I kind of want to join her. Yo, this beach looks really nice. Fia, you still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Ah, is she drooling? Cute. Do you drool when you sleep? A faded painting of Bora Bora. Is that the... Yo, look at this room. You can see just below it all the fish. I think there's still some stuff in here that we haven't checked. Oh, what stuff? The hibiscus? This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Oh, there we go. Now we can leave. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. It's a beach. A small uninhabited aquarium. So the drink? So now it makes sense. The amaretto became something of a memento for them. Yeah, I thought earlier it's not connected with anything because it's the Don, the boss guy who ordered the drink. But now I think it kind of got into him too. Like he kind of got used to that drink too. The amaretto. Okay, and then... Huh? Eh? How come it's not going up? Oh, okay, I have to move it like that. Move it here, and then move it up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, he probably kind of got influenced by the Don because, he worked for him for years. So he acquired the same taste for the amaretto without the amaretto. Actually, let me Google that very, very quickly. Amaretto sour. Amaretto sour is it's an Italian liqueur. Sure. So there's amaretto, bourbon, lemon juice, syrup, egg white, lemon twist, and 2 cherries. So when you hold the amaretto, it's just bourbon and everything else. If you remove the sour, you're removing the lemons, I think. Yeah, you're removing the lemons. Oh, okay. Back to early teen years? He's working at the airport? Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. He's doing maintenance on the planes. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. She didn't. Did we get any memory from the plane? The new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but for a plane short cause someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. He's a quiet kid with one friend. That's him. Yo, isn't that the Barry dude? Is that why he remembers him so well? There was an interaction? A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. Also some random class notes. Read, of course. About runways. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Huh. Interesting. Planes are kinda like the bus in that movie which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb but can still land in pilot-controlled glide. Engine failure doesn't make the... okay. You can still glide it safely down. So you shouldn't panic. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have like some kind of magical bending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so that's why this guy is so vivid in his memory. It must have helped him a lot. Okay, here's $24 in change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have a whole day. Wow, that... No. So he worked at the convenience store too. He worked around in the facility. So that basically that pays for his piloting. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. He probably wrote, a lot of PPs in the sky. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Wait, did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No, but just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. Oh, so Barry became his flight instructor. Interesting. So that's why we might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate that we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. Hey, didn't we do that before? Stimulate somebody to give up a memory? Maybe we should wake her up. You know, she's looking at the painting over there. Maybe let's talk to her. No, I can't go past the people in line. What was that? You saw that too, right? Something just very quickly passed by. This wasn't open earlier. If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I didn't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. But anyway, let's go inside and let's see. Isn't this the door to the office? To Don... Huh? Door to heaven? Are we dead? But it seems like this may be our ticket out of his memory. I'm not sure what's going on with this place, but there's only one way to go now. We gotta jump. Oh, hey, no! I can't even look down. You know what happened last game? Where they have to jump and he couldn't even look down? Yeah? You know what happened, right? Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... She didn't push him! I didn't... Yeah, she didn't... So, did you see? There was an outline. Someone else pushed him. Whoa! What is even going on and why is this happening? I cannot imagine their POVs. Must have been really intense. Jumping out from the sky and landing on the airplane. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. yeah. Tom Cruise or you know that film with Tom Holland in it? The last memory was actually him trying to fly a plane. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Wait, wait. Get the... Get up. Alright. He almost got me with that game over thing. Oh, we're here. Is it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day I'm gonna get back to that. And draw peepees in the sky. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. Okay, we're done with the dialogues here. I wonder what the memento is. Maybe it's the whole flame? No. It's the hat. Another headshot, Eva. No scope. Headshot. Booyah, give him the concussion. Yeah, because it's the hat. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Yeah, let's go prepare the memento and let's go in. Huh? I thought Carl is doing typing master. No, I'm not. I can put this here. This should be good. We got the helmet. Hey Arashiro, how are you? I'm activating the memory. We're getting right around the middle of the story now. Like, no, not at the middle of the story. Sophia, will you... Oh! Oh shit! What a proposal! First time watcher. Hi. Hi Arashiro. Nice to meet you. My name is Coral, and you would mostly see me play games on stream. I hope to meet you more. Oh, so Barry did that. Oh, damn it, Barry. Well, he did warn him. Misspelled proposal. Sophia, will you marry me? Oh, it is wrongly spelled. Look, will you, and then the marry is wrongly spelled. So that's why he got fired. Yeah, cause he can't read, right? Because he can't. Oh man, he really did a moment there. I mean, that would be a memory I'd like to keep, personally. I don't know. Misspelled proposal? That's something that you should be laughing. Should be just laughing about it. It's the cello. Oh, okay. I should be doing the cello, not the... Eh? Hey, Chocos! Chocos! How are you? Hey, Skinner. Yeah, I mean, imagine proposing to your wife. I mean, Sophia did become his wife, right? Imagine proposing to your wife. Wait, maybe Sophia's Faye. He remembered it. Oh, what? Are they telling us something there? They said he has only one orb on the day that he proposed. At least he remembered it. What is he? Is he regretting getting married to Sophia? Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Oh, this is Faye. Come on, we're gonna be late. Her hairstyle is the dangerous hairstyle. She is sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. You know what? Neil Watts is implying something very, very, very dangerous. There is something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what I... Oh, never mind. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were... Well, you being there would help, I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without telling me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal? Okay then, it's decided. Bye! Did she just jump in the bush? You'll be fine! She was like, bye! And then jumped in the bush. Hey, Jetka, hi! Wacky gal, okay. So she didn't come with him during the proposal. We're back to, this memory is really gloomy. Is it because she wasn't here? She wasn't here and the memory is very gloomy. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop, okay? Did you notice? Did you notice the memories where Faye is there? It's really bright and vibrant. The memories where she is not there, everything else looks grainy and dull. Something is about Faye. We haven't found the memory orbs yet, so Let's move forward first. Check out this new area. Is the keyboard bothering you? I'm sorry. Is this the right place? Hey, isn't this Sophia? I can't believe I'm late. It's Sophia. It's the wife. This is the theater where they played. Oh, she was the pianist. Yeah. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36 from somewhere on my right side. Oh no, by someone in the cello section. Oh no, someone sitting in the second row toward the front. That's very specific. Colin, is it? I think you were brushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. How can he hear? Yo, Maestro's ears or something else. They can pick that up in a. How many people are in an orchestra? Is the tune actually very common? Because that's the same one. He's watching her. He's just watching her. Well, at least things worked out. Things kind of worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. What is he? You know what? Neil Watts is implying something. I don't know if I'm be happy about that. For an amateur cellist, they sure had balls to ask out the concert pianist. It's not the military, Neil. Yo, that concert pianist is his wife. Maybe he's got the guitar on his mind. What the hell? What? So he doesn't actually remember the other parts because that's everything he can remember are just the cello and the piano parts. They are the only ones in the light too. I've picked up every orb. Okay, I can move forward now with this memory. I am eager to know what happens. I'm just so eager to know what happens. What happened with Faye? What happened with Sophia? What is it that he regrets? Oh, it's the journal again. Activating the memento. Oh, they had a date in the aquarium? Oh, alright, I'm done with mine. Me too, let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates, it sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around, so sometimes probably past. So she drew a Nemo, and he drew his best effort. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Yo, they have the date at the aquarium. Oh look! My sisters! So many of them. Taking care of the fishes while I take care of ducks. Oh my god, what? Huh? What? Huh? Jellyfish! I mean, so many jellyfish! You know, you should see. Have you seen my jellyfish? Do you want to see? Do you want to see my jellyfish? I'm gonna show you my jellyfish. Look, look, look. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. There it is, my jellyfish. Look, look, look. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... Oh, Dad, I thought you were gonna open one hand. I have the jellyfish in one hand too. Yeah. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. Look, there are sharks. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I've had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you want to do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So, in the end, I think I'll just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? Faye, right? I wanted to fly to places. He never told her about Faye, didn't he? That's it? He never told her about Faye. A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. He wanted to see Faye again? Maybe that was his biggest regret in life? Not sure, I was staring at the sharks. Oh. That was very important. That was an important piece, Neil. He caught it. He just didn't want to tell Eva. Because that's just very much like him. He was trying to see... He was trying to find Faye. Where did Faye end up? I missed the memory orb. Yeah, so Neil said, you sure weren't a fan of us, like, because Sophia was really disapproving of Colin's decision to take the services. It's weird because of everything that she just blabbered about earlier about, there's so many things that we can see in life. Hey, where is this going? Wow, for a cephalopods, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Eh. There is always something clumsy that's happening around him. In each and every memory, there's something clumsy that happened to him. I wonder if those are the small, tiny bits that he wanted to change. But then there's something big about Faye that we haven't really. Maybe he wants a future where Faye is also there with them. Like, when he saw his baby, maybe Faye might have come over and become their friend too, or something like that. Yeah, her presence. Maybe that's what we are looking for. I don't know. I'm just trying to speculate what could have happened. What could happen to make his life so much better? What else can I move? I can't move anything else. Oh, there it is. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. She still wants to admire the jellyfish. Come on, Eva, we're on a job here. We gotta finish this whole thing before he dies, right? You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You'd better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish face? It's not a face, and yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Hey, did the whole thing close? Nobody's here anymore. It feels kind of lonely. You've always liked that picture, yeah? Hey, it's Dawn. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. One last flight, huh? Okay, what do we have here? Chucks? So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. There's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day, and I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking, and I don't know, I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But well, you know how I am with that stuff. Wanna help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be of much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. And they're friends. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know. Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Hey, you gotta take up the flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. So they kind of drifted apart. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, Collins... Yo... Collins got all the motivation from Faye. We don't really know what happened to Faye. Well, I mean, I guess you could argue that it's because this is Collins' memories, you know? Why don't you ever twirl your hair like that? So annoying, this Neil. Why? Where do I go now? Should we go here? How do we go up there? Or do I have to like go through the building? Oh yeah, of course I have to go through the building. Of course, what am I thinking? So I have to go inside. And then there's supposedly there's a door leading to the over there. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Notice of airport closure. I guess all things come to an end. Close the airport. What if... So, is this another what if? What if the airport didn't close down? What if Faye didn't move far away? What if they didn't drift apart? Stuff like that. Eh? Where am I supposed to go? It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with all the details. Here, I got an idea. Permanent marker, okay? There, now let's go get paid. What? You mourn? You can't just draw him a smile like that. He just gave him an ooh face. Lips are red, not... What the hell? What's up with this too? Great job, now he looks like an affectionate joker. Now, we've almost burned through all the memories, haven't we? I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good, maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. Huh? It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind, has been asking what ifs. I've been asking what ifs throughout this whole story. He wants her, but he's got principles. He knows he can't have her. No, that shouldn't be it. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of this memory, Faye is the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from here. Wait, if you remove Faye, he wouldn't become a pilot. Something still doesn't add up. Hello? 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 Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you, you know. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help with the papers. She sells seashells. Seashore? Hey, thank you so much for following. Hi, I'm Coral. I'm basically right somewhere over there too, but deeper. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask. Oh, it's Winters, it's Roxy, right? Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask. Well, I'm heading out. Got the forms ready for the fill-in. Wait, what? You know, the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. Maybe he likes Roxy. When were you one for the protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will you? I won't take long. And call me when we are ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. Yo, that was just Act 1? Wait, what? How long is this game? Give me a sec, let me just look that up real quick. Huh? It shouldn't take long. How are we just starting Act 2 this late in the game? You took apart a whole machine because the maintenance department sucks, but... Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it out of the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh! I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh, bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh! The paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, isn't it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. That's enough for him to get fired from his job, I think. Isn't that dangerous? He's practically using his own equipment. Isn't that dangerous and could get him fired? Wait one second. I'll just grab Yeah, okay, I'm back. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and what's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you're tripping again. Arashiro! No, I am not. In fact, tripping again. Yo, thank you for the water, Redeem. Okay, here. I'm on my queue. Stretch, hi. Yeah. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly, Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. We are gonna go check on Colin. Something's sparkly over here. Oh, the photo album. Yeah, we've seen this before. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Yeah, we looked through it the first time. We didn't run into any of those memories in the photo album. This is Eva, right? How do I check in with Eva? Oh. Okay, Asher wants to talk to us in private. What did you hear? My back? My back? Did you hear my back crack? What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but you must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? This is hard. I mean, it doesn't... Do we tell him? Do we tell him, or do we keep it a secret? Would there be consequences whatever I pick? Because, I mean, I don't know. You know, if I were actually in his position, if I were actually in Neil's position, I probably will not tell him. I will not tell him because of professionalism. But I am not Neil. I am just playing the game. And it's gonna break my heart if I keep confidentiality like a professional person. So I'm gonna go with this option. Yeah, I mean, if you were in Neil Watt's position, the patient's asking you, you gotta keep confidentiality because you're a professional, right? You're not my friend. Something like that. You know? Your father actually wished for something completely unremarkable. He just asked to be happy, that's all. I guess he certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always gonna have cravings and longings for what ifs. He's just curious about grass on the other side of the fence, that's all. That's a bad thing to actually say. It's like implying that he's not satisfied with his current life. I suppose so. But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as a part of his new life. Hope that helps for what it's worth. Thanks, Doc. He could have just said, you know what, he wished for as little change as possible. And that to keep you and your mother in his life and not change anything of that sort. Also, he mentioned something about the mother being upstairs. So I'm going to take a look at that. I should give Eva a call to see what's up there. No. Maybe I should check in with Eva first. Patient Neuralink established. Systems online. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, What? Where are my pills? Neil? I better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. Something's happening with Neil. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Okay. The game really wants us to check out upstairs. That's what I think. So I'm gonna check out upstairs before we go outside. You're out early. You just needed to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Skinner, have a good night. We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure. And there was a time when I'd be dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it even changed my view of things. Still, even then, it'd be just another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here? And like this? No, I was actually gonna ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. That's deep. Oh, you don't know how deep this cave gets. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. So hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. You know the reason why she doesn't have, she's not really good with this idea at all. It's because of the notion that her husband is probably not that happy with his life, that he wants to remember a whole different life before he dies. That's why for his wife, that's probably why he seems so why she seems so bad at the idea. Hey, mister, it's Potato. I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Ah, yeah? Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not, don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name is Spud. Oh? Maury, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you enjoyed hunting. How's the hunt? Yo, how's the hunt? I'm so sorry I didn't get to join you. Quack, 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 quack. Hi everybody, thank you so much for joining Maury's raid. My name is Coral. Quack, quack. We Safi. Yo, Safi Jiva. Yo, I wanna come with you guys. After this game, okay? After this game. Oh, wait, aren't we gonna play Don't Starve? You guys wanna play Don't Starve after I finish this game? I hope that you enjoyed the raids. Who's with you? Hey, everybody who came from Maury's stream. Nice to meet ya. Please join the Discord if you would like to play with us off stream. My name is Coral and I usually stream games. I'm not sure who is Sujiro, isn't it? I keep thinking that it's probably also you know, Michan and all the guys. Yes, I'm also on her Discord, everyone. Yeah, join. Welcome. Yeah, Maury is like one of my closest buddies. Akai too. So if you wanna play with us off stream, hang out with us in the Discord server, we can play off stream. I also play a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah. I was like, I hope you like my Monster. Thank you. I will take care of the ducks. And right now I am playing Finding Paradise, which is a visual novel pixel game. I'm actually 5 hours in the game, which is, I think, almost about ending. Yeah. So I'm gonna get it. I'm mostly just reading everything. So if you wanna stay for the ending of the story, stick around. Oh, by the way, yeah, Maury, gonna take a rest. I hope that you get a good rest. But yeah, after this game, if you're still awake, we're gonna play Don't Starve off stream in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, okay, back to Potato. By the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use the word right, Ma? You rest? Okay, rest well, Maury. No, dear, you meant figuratively. But well, anyway, last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. No, that's not lemon juice. That's liquor. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spy for when he can read it. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh? Huh? Could you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Oh, hey, thanks! I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Alright. So the book is not empty. Eva, are you calling from the machine? Yeah. At least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find the last memory link? No. Are you at the computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Wait, that last flight. He was piloting that plane, did he? Oh my god, he really needs to get his medicine, this guy. Are we okay? Hello? Hey Rox, you still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded the profile to you. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure, mind telling me what you're up with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Oh, she got you there. Okay, so, Roxy just found out that Neil Watts have tampered with the machine. Basically, really dangerous stuff. And she's like, I'm onto you. I see what you've done. I'm gonna figure out what you're up to. So she's got him there real good. Hey Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes. Hello? Are you there? I'm right here, what is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird, the call must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. What is going on? There's a lot of anomalies going on with the story. It's... Oi! Wait a minute. That's a nice bike. Isn't that the bike next to our car? Eva, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So, how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well, So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record. What? There's nothing else to her record either? Why, it's Faye! Yo! Is it like just a figment of his imaginary friend? Faye is like a schizo episode? What? In fact, there is no record of Faye. Aha! As in, no record available to public domain? As in, no record in existence anywhere. Yo! Ignis, what? So I was wondering earlier why we never heard of what happened to Faye. Like, after school, what did she do? What did she pursue her guitars? And I just ignored that because I was thinking, it's Colin's memories. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. You also kind of see how powerful their company is to have access to all of these things. Oh. Oh! So unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesia condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Man, what a dark turn of events. Act 3. Even if it was just someone like me. Hey, where are you two going? Company called, we got another patient going live across town. Yeah, I gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yeah, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are they in danger? Is he gonna, attempt to reshape the whole thing? Okay, I'm gonna resume Neuralink on. Okay, we're gonna dive. Link starto. Hey, Clever Clover. Glad you can make it. Eva? So this is the last memory we've been in before, Neil had to go out. Where's Eva? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva. Eva? Why is the music so eerie all of a sudden? Something is off about the place. Wait. Something is different about that Colin avatar. Huh? That link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Okay. we're back here at the overworld. Right, so this is like we poke things around until I figure out how to solve the puzzle and then we go. Yeah, that's how it works. Eva, are you here? This doesn't, like, appear until late game. Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far is here. She's gotta be in one of them. So now I'm a worm. Yeah. I am a worm. Would you still love me if I'm a worm? Should I rotate stuff? I don't think I should be rotating stuff. I'm just scanning stuff. Will you still love me if I was a worm? Yeah. Because right now in this memory, I am a worm. Freaking Bermuda Triangle. Is she here? It's a what? An adult one? No. It's a worm. Oh, mama. What's happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. We are right back to his like early adulthood. Like you would think if you can guess the age, this is probably what 20 years of age. System, load up all available recordings from here. So we're gonna see what happened to Eva. Wait, what? Okay, this is when he headed out. Around 9:36, so that's 30 minutes. Flipping cord cups? How can this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. What happened? Are you at the computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye? This is when she called. For us to check the record. And then a couple of minutes later, what happened? Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? This is when she got cut off. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head. Something strange is happening. She's looking at. Do you notice this? Do you notice? Look at her. Look at her. She's looking at her. Faye's looking at Eva. Hello? Say something. She disappeared, my god. I thought this is not a horror game. You told me this is not a horror game. Why the cheese changing? Why the truck changing? The car? The memory is distorting. No, I mean, I think Faye's causing it. What is this? You. The fudge! What did you do to Eva? Is this where we're gonna die? Ah! This isn't the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. Oh god. No. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave, you don't belong here. Fine, you want to play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. Yeah, San Goku time. You may have the host's subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. Hey, Neil Watt's actually kinda cool. Right now? Huh? He's actually just, you know, kinda cool right now. He's like doing the Kirito thing. It's time to show you my true power. Oh, hey! Wait. This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. Okay, so he has to pose for it to work? What? That's stupid. Sailor Moon! Oh my god! Is it Saint Seiya something? What the frick? If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be mistaken. Okay, so what happened? He has a dual sword. Oh. She took back the memory. Did you notice? She just took back the memory orb from us. Please leave. Well, that was an awesome intro though, but wow. Subconscious 1. Saint Seiya 0. Dagnabbit. At least it's having fun at this job. This is so not what I built the backdoor for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Maybe it's because his code allowed all of these anomalies to happen. What the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Faye is freaking scary. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Yeah, but we're not seeing any instance of Colin. Like, whole place is empty. Oh, there's Colin. Yeah. Okay, back to being a worm that I am. System narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. Everywhere. Rogue mental activity everywhere. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin? Well, I guess we begin here. Hey Redeemer, thank you so much for lurking. So I'm jumping in. Early childhood memories. To look for Eva. System disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Disable interactivity for everything. Are we gonna find Faye here? Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. It's Faye! Hugh tries fizzing in there and looking the same. What the F? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How will you even be here? And where is Eva? Why should I tell you? You are going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourself that you'd start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That sounds enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. What is Faye? Access to current memory denied. Commenced forced booting. Hey, what? She can override us. She's actually using the own interface that he made. Damn, did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? Yeah, exactly. I know what happened. Let's go to the next part. Man, Faye is scary. This is Asher. Right, this is Colin in the park with Asher. There was a person over here. Was it her? That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. We're trying to find Eva, but we keep bumping into Faye. This again. Hey, look over there! What? Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why would you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague? To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... You have to go through me. Oh my god, he's actually afraid of heights. This is not... Wait. Yo, it's a fighting game now. So I move and then I shoot space to continue and then WASD to move. Whoa, guys. It's a fighting game. Oh, that it's your choice, so be it. That's not fair. I mean, she has a shield. She's not playing fair. Oh! Ah! With the laser? What the Oh, I can't dodge that. Yo! That's not playing fair. Faye, that's not fair. That's no fun. There was no chance at all. Okay, this sucks. Faye is not playing fair. Maybe I'm the bug in this world. The plane. Of course I can find her. She's darker than everybody else. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Yeah, she wasn't there. She wasn't there. Hey, look. That paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and gave her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in, she unplugged from the machine? Yeah. She's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm in. I'm gonna make you leave. That explains why we get... Whoa! Fighting game again. Wait. Oh, she's not gonna play fair anyway. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Ah! That wasn't what I was asking at all. Oh. Okay. She has a shield. Freaking shield. Hey. This is not fun at all. You can't even damage the enemy. I won't even try. Like, what's the sense? But if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there is at least some use in keeping her busy. Okay, you don't want her to be in total control of Colin's memories. It's like Street Fighter. Okay, so he was actually walking alone. Wasn't it like this whole memory thing? He was talking to Faye. He was talking to Faye and they were having a good time and he wanted to show her like the best part of the mountain to practice. And she was like encouraging him to practice there. She was a figment of his imagination. Guys, what if I'm just a figment of your imagination? Coral isn't real. Maybe you're just imagining me. Hey. Maybe the smaller Faye wouldn't be that harmful. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Okay, now we're back to the back room. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. Huh? What did you do? Well, I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Ah! Hey! That wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Shield is broken. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle! Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, we're back? Okay, now I have a chance. I can fight? Okay. I won't let you get to him. No, I won't let you win this time. Wow! She's still very fast with the laser beam though. And just playing this like... Wait, she still has the shield. What the hell? What? No, don't get me. Oh, two birds at a time. Okay. Manageable. Ah! The laser thing. Yo, she's still defeating me even... Yeah, I don't like this game. I can't hit her while she's doing... Oh, laser. My damage isn't that high, like... Ah! Wow! But at least now it's not... It's not on cheat mode anymore. She's just got a few life. Yo, she's doing the bird thing again. Shit. One last hit. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? No, she still defeated me. Hey, Yellow, how are you? Oh no, I'm still... The height isn't real. The height isn't real. Retry battle. Yeah, yo, I'm gonna try again. I can defeat it. It was just a few blocks. Okay, I have to just dodge the lasers. Yeah, nobody abusing the system here but me. So you gotta destroy the shields. You gotta dodge the things that she throw, the laser things. So you gotta dodge the birds too, like... Ah, fudge! Birds again. Ah, fudge! And then, when I'm like... Before the end, she's gonna release a lot of birds. Okay, and then 2 rows, right? Next. Why? She's releasing a lot of them, motherfucker. Ah! One more hit. We're done. But see! This is my game now. Yeah, exactly. Don't. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. So what actually happened in this memory? It's just practicing alone? Are we gonna have to do the Street Fighter thing again too? Whoa. Eva, are you here somewhere? No? We're blocked off from the other memory, so this is where we can traverse, I guess. Is she gonna try and fight us again? Because... oh man. Old man Colin. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we save the communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the wreath thing, but sure beats nothing at all. So can we talk to him? Can we talk to this? Right, this one isn't a stable copy of him. There's another one. There should be another one. Upstairs. Nobody's here. Ah, the guy outside. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? Oh no, Faye's messing up with him. You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us. We'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Oh no! Okay. Street Fighter. Man. Fight! You know I can take you on now, right? I share my. Try me. It's hard because space is shoot and then jump using W. Yo! Yo! I get it, jump! It's like Toho! Yo! Oh, can you shield? Yo. Oh, I can't shield. She can shield. I can't? What the hell? That's not fair. Oh, she can shield. Why? That's not fair. That's not fair. And my buttons are sticky. Press S? S for defend? No. Okay. I'm gonna try again then. S to defend? Okay. Haven't had enough? No, because, we're gonna defeat you. So instead of jumping, I'm gonna, just defend. Oh, okay, you still get some damage when you defend. What? Oh my gosh, you can... How do you... I can't do this. It's so sticky. Some of my hits are just missing her too. I got jumped that well. Oh, I defeated her. Yo. And hey, Jevon, how's your day? Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Booyah! Eva should see me right now. Man, why did he put up all those fighting games as a defense mechanism? Okay, so... The heck you play Street Fighter? It's part of the story. External patch installation initiated. Still hot? You're still hot? Sana all. Is that you, Eva? Eva. Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. This is like the most middle core memory. Yeah, we haven't been here before, I think. She's here somewhere. Better not leave so soon. Okay, but before we find Eva, I have to go to the comfort room real quick, okay? Just 1 minute, I promise. I'm back, and thank you so much for sticking around. Okay, let's try to find Eva. Oh, now we're actually running around. We're moving much faster. I guess it's because he's in a hurry. It's locked. I imagine the office is locked too. So we go outside by the plane. Should be over here. Yo! His shattered Saint Seiya costume is still here. Ava, there you are! Hey! Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? You know what? This is Faye. She's twirling her hair. You can't fool me. Eva doesn't twirl her hair like that. Neil has a crush on Eva. He would notice. The patients don't always know what they really want. You of all people should know. Wait a minute. See, I told you. I can tell. She never twirls her hair like that. Oh, I pay attention to details. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Yo! It sucked us right in. Bonk. Wow. These clouds aren't as fluffy as they look. God damn! You've gone on for long enough. It's like she became a Digimon. But this is where your trespassing ends. Wait, can we do our Saint Seiya thing again? Now it's turn-based RPG, what? Attack. Shoo. The F. Ah! Attack. Tornado punch. Okay, so that that one's got damage. Now she's just gonna attack with the birds too. She's doing incredible big damage. I don't exactly know. Like, you know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. What? Look, we don't have to do this. Then 4 feet, why are you still here? Ah, Rudog. Rudog! Ah! I could really use some help. Maybe you just keep defending. Even if you defend. Yo, this is a losing battle. Ah? See, she does the thing, the birds and everything. I could still retry. Well, there was this one time with a long line at the grocery store, but here, guess not. So we tornado punch. Oh, that's different. And then she's gonna do that. We're gonna tornado punch her again. Is there an instance where the tornado punch is actually kind of more effective? Because she's still giving us more damage than... Yeah, I tried and that doesn't damage her a lot either. See? Oh, our cake. Yeah, but my SP is draining out. Not enough SP. Shoo! Huh? What the? Huh? Oh. Rudog has joined the party. I get it now. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah. Okay, I kind of get it now. Wait. Let's do that scene over again. She does 3 attacks before Rudok comes. So when Rudok comes like this, yeah, it's a mechanic. You throw your shoe. And then Rudog will come. You blast her with Drew Dog. And then Drew Dog. Maybe if we compliment True Dog, is actually gonna attack more. Wah! True Dog is the best boy! The other dogs doesn't attack us either because True Dog's there. Yo. Take that! Man! Brew Dog, best boy! Well, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Oh shoot, True Dog's still up there. I forgot to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't you all made up beings act in unison of Colin's subconsciousness? Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure what he wants, but so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Oh my god, he's got a yandere girlfriend in his mind. Look, you may be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Eva! Hey, sorry I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. You know, if she's so active inside Colin's mind, do you think when Colin have those, you know, yabai thoughts, he you know, does he like do it with her? It seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Yo, why is she throwing the dogs? What the hell is wrong with you, Faye? Wow, just what have you been here dealing with over here? Don't ask. She's going to try and ninja run her way out of here. Faye! What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Yo, is she escaping the ball? Huh. I didn't expect her to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired Colin out quite a bit. Well, it was a hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing this worked. I doubt we'd have time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until the case is done. The effect of the sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. Okay, where do we get the yellow orb? This might just be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. Yeah. What is it? Oh, it's just something she said earlier. The whole thing was messed up? Did she turn freaky and ghastly on you too? Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind. Let's get going and chat later. Okay, where's the core memory? Is it the book? There's the memento. I guess it's not exactly a journal after all. Where's the memento? What's our memento? Yo. Are we just gonna leave her there? Like that? Maybe it's the hibiscus flower. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? I knew it, it's the hibiscus flower. Finally, we found the memento. Okay, and it's gonna be a flower. Yo, it's kind of difficult to figure this one out too. How do I get that to rotate? Ah, there we go. Sleepy Vive. No, I'm not sleepy yet. I'm very invested in the story. We're gonna finish this. Yeah, we are gonna finish this. We are almost nearing the end. Wait, what? Why did it leave Neil behind? Backing up, iterative data for applied selection. Is she getting out? Data backup complete and stored to repository. He saved a copy of Faye. Why? That took a while, weren't you right behind me? I just had to clean up that mess back there. Of course you didn't. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all of this. I have a guess. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality, but in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is, how she's able to materialize here so vividly? You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now at least. This seems to be just a normal memory playback. So she's still very vivid in the memory. He's aware that she's not real. Okay, guys, he's aware that she is not real. Guys, are you aware that I am not real? Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. Right. What? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. If that's the case, are you going to forget about me? No, just kidding. I'm just messing with you. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. He's aware. He's aware that she's not real. How? Hey, I was thinking it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind. It wasn't there a moment ago. Yeah, the BGM is like very sprightly. Very fairy like. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. That cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? He knows she's not real. Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess? The one where I tried to race you up the hill? Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So, why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. Is he like going to break up with his own mind? Huh? How does that work? Okay, there's no more BGM now, it's eerie. The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? It's nice up there today. It always always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I could go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want, I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin, but you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. Yeah, Faye is just a figment of his imagination. She doesn't exist. I just I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all part of growing up, and it's all part of life. If what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious, it's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you. I can't promise it will always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world, and I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know, I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say? Are you ready? I don't know. Huh? I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You are my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had, and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time and it may take a lot of work and effort, But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times. I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself. Alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. Man. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. Huh? As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. Yeah, was she really the reason why he's unhappy, or was he, she was there because he was unhappy? Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. What do we have? Where do we go? Wait, do we even know what we're doing with them yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld, figure things out while we do that. Alright. Okay, now we're back to the overworld. I can't get over that. Is girl best friend product of schizophrenia? Oh wait, what the freak? The memory just... Oh, hey, Megs. Wait, I forgot to give you a kiss. Hey, Megs, are you still there? In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? Ah, this place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. Connect Colin's life. Okay, we have to connect his life. We're gonna have to connect, link things up like this. This one, hibiscus, goes here, and then cello goes here. Everything linked. I think that's all of them, but... Oh no! Oh no! Rocks! Rocks! Falling at Eva? What is happening? It was paper planes. Hey, you're drinking? Oh, how is it? So that's why I weren't here earlier. We were playing Valorant and PUBG earlier as usual. What is this place? Yo, what is this place? Uh, okay, everything is broken apart. His memories, they're falling apart. Oh no. Maybe he is already at the brink of death. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And if and I find myself here just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we are here, Colin. This is the Sigmund office. When he signed up for the program, tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? I want you to make me live that fulfilling life without changing anything I've been through. Call them. But when you go through that procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Yeah, Fia is his wife. She is, oh! Jellyfish! Oh, their date at the aquarium. We only have so little time in this life. And we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be another things we'd want to try, other paths to take. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. Just one more excuse to remove that dress, you know. You know we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it? Wait, what? She's the one who taught. Yeah, prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not part of the memory earlier? Yeah, it wasn't part of the memory. Why would you even consider... Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. Okay, where do I go next? I don't see any rocks to transport me there. We all have regrets, be it writing wrong or a dream long past. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? Oh no. If it is... You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Because maybe it's probably because Faye is gone. He changed because Faye was gone. I know it's mesmerizing here. Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? He wrote that in the journal. That whole thing. Okay, look, I got it. I got your message. You hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. He's assuming that Faye is doing all of this. Oh, donut. Wait, is that really the only way to... Oh, sure. Yeah, of course. The bagel. Have you ever seen the movie Everything, Everywhere, All at Once? The bagel, the universe, the bagel. What if you put everything and everywhere all at once? Then you got a bagel. Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. That movie is so weird, but like so deep. If you haven't seen it yet, I don't mind rewatching with you if you want to see it with me. Yes, just what are you talking about? Faye! The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can it? What movie? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry.
Hey, John.
No, we're not going to erase her. We're not going to erase you.
It is. Manny, you're on duty.
We're going to erase us. Huh? Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world, one that filled the gaps of what he wanted all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. He has a natural Sigmund service inside his head. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply... No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just... How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend.
Hey, Ryan.
It's a lot more elaborate for sure. Colin's dead now. They're gonna read the journal.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. stories inside me. Feels like I'm bursting at the seams, and you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Looking for something, old timer?
Alright, no problem. Thank you very much.
Oh, she's
Thanks, Brian.
back. It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. Ah, whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Like, can she just go over the same balcony beside him? Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there even when nobody else was. I know, she's just... Like I know it's not supposed to hit me, but in more ways, I'm kind of like Faye, right? It's so nice that they get to meet one last time before it ended. I feel a lot of. I feel so sad You know what? She wasn't in the later parts of his life. You know, after she left, he was actually happy with his life. He had a good career, he got his wife. And he didn't need her during those times, but I guess, you know, at the end of it, she was still there for him. Even if she wasn't real. GG's. Hey, I'm happy I get to experience this story with you guys. Yeah, I was. I'm still crying. Man, I feel odd. Yeah. What's up? Hey, where are you? At my scotch drinking home? At my home drinking scotch. He's drunk. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Rosaline, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. You know, their work, I don't know how they could handle that. Knowing the whole story and even actually more of a person's life than everybody else. Now, where were we? Oh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why did you just keep both locks on? Dang nabbit, Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. He saved a copy of Faye. Episode 1 to the moon. We finished that game. We finished this. Thank you for having been part of this. Is there another game after this? What? Thank you so much, Freebird Games, for this game. That was heavy. But is there another one after that? Oh, hey. It auto-closed itself. Yeah, is there episode 3? Let me just check very quickly before we end the stream. So there's To the Moon, Finding Paradise, To the Moon. There is a comic book named Paper Memories, To the Moon 2. No, these are just comic books. Yeah, the only games seem to be To the Moon and Finding Paradise. Imposter Factory. The third game is called Imposter Factory. On wishlist. Yeah, there's Yo, there's still another game after this. Episode 3. Imposter Factory. That hit me hard. Yeah, I'm taking a while. Like I can't really do a proper reaction because it just hit me. It just hit me hard too. How are you guys? I hope that you like that. I hope that you like that run through. I hope that you could have seen To the Moon as well. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save the VOD. I'm trying to look for it. The ending hurts. It hurts, but at the same time, it kind of was like they did the right decision. Because imagine what if they removed Faye? So the earlier decision was that Faye was like the mental process that's keeping him from actually being happy, right? She was the one thing that he missed, but she's also the only thing that they could warp. Yeah, they thought Faye was the anomaly. And she just tried to defend her place. That she belonged there, the subconscious. Yeah. Yeah, for a moment, like when they were young and they were in the balcony, for a moment, I thought that Faye would have gone somewhere. Like, she and her family must have moved out somewhere far away that they never saw each other again. What a twist. What a twist that she was like just inside him all along. Why haven't he called her? I just wish, did Neil retrieve Colin and Faye? Well, Colin, of course, he passed away, which is inevitable because Colin's dying, really, really dying. There's a possibility that he could retrieve Faye, since I think he saved the backup of her somewhere. But I don't think Faye would actually exist anywhere else apart from, Colin's mind. Yeah, but I don't know what Neil was working on at the end. It gives us a hint of an episode 3. I think he updated digital data was stored on the database. Yeah, who knows? And maybe Roxy was in it too. So it is. Yeah, she is like Yui? Yeah, she's like Yui. After Neil gave her admin access to the whole process. Yeah, she is basically kind of like Yui now. Imagine that, right? It hurts since it hit me hard. I know when they realized that Faye wasn't real, It was shocking, and that he is aware of her because in a schizophrenic, basically, he's convinced that she's real, right? He's convinced that she's real. It's not schizophrenia because he's actually aware that she's not real. So about the book, we didn't get to read the book. I don't think it's possible in the story. Like, the story didn't have us read the book after we figured out that it's invisible ink. But we do have an idea that what's written in it are their conversations with Faye. Yeah, Colin created Faye, exactly, inside his head. She is like what you call an imaginary friend. They talk all the time. Yeah. Faye encouraged him to practice, to keep playing his cello, to become a pilot. But in reality, it was just him. She is like the playful part of his mind. He is a serious, quiet kid. Like, every other person that we've interacted with says, hey, that new kid is very quiet. He keeps to himself. His parents leave him alone in the house when he was very young. He has nobody to talk to. So he created somebody to talk to. And she's the one who pushed him to do all those stuff. Until he actually was able to form a life of his own. And they're kind of drifting apart. When he started actually flying and he met Sophia, then he barely got any time to talk with Faye. And then they started drifting apart, and eventually Faye had to say goodbye. Which is weird, huh? I mean, at least he didn't ghost Faye. Faye actually said goodbye to him. Even though that whole scenario was weird, but man, that got me. Hey, I'm as real as Faye, right? At least for you. I don't know. Am I real? I guess that also tells us that we should just cherish every day that we have. Anyway, let me check who is on Twitch right now, and then we'll raid. And hopefully I see you again on my next stream. I'll try to stream again tomorrow if I can wake up. Yeah, I will get some rest. Thank you so much. I will drop by the Discord and see. Yeah, we'll see who's there and see what's up. Yeah, but I will try to get some rest. Don't worry. I hope I see you again on my next streams. Let me just check who are we rating. Thank you again. Thank you to everybody who dropped by, and thank you to everybody who raided. Yeah, I got a raid from Mori and Cornelia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody who followed too. Hey, we're nearing 2K. We're nearing 2K on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, we are 14 away from 2K. Yeah, just 14 follows away from 2K. Thank you so much, everyone. Now we'll go and raid one of my friends. He's playing Dauntless. Please say hi to him, and I hope you all have a good rest. I hope that you enjoyed our time together. GG's, and I hope to see you again on my next streams. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna give you kisses. Love, love, baby. Good night.